All right, just joining us, going to get our stream back up. Sorry for the radio silence there. So 3 consecutive laps, what we're looking for qualifying tonight. And so far, Jacob, top 3 for Jacob is a 102. Ben Halverson, 103. A 102 for Scott. Another nice thing about the format, once you've done your fast times, that's already carved in stone. Like I said, you don't even have to finish. Again, Scott at the moment, fast time at a 101. Jacob 102 and Ben a 103. Paxton 104. After this, we're going short course. Again, short course up after this. Again, you make a mistake, that's all right. Just take a breath, maybe get back on your rhythm again. That lap is not going to be one of the ones that counts likely. Fast laps are going to be the 19s by Paxton, Ben, and Jacob. And Jacob just did a 19.4 last pass. So Jacob on a pretty good run. Paxton's time reset. Good last lap for Paxton. Looking like Jacob improving 59 seconds. Nice job, Jacob. That's our fast time of the night. Jacob just did those last 3 laps. A 20, a 22, and a 20. I'm sorry, 19. Sorry. That's where those times came from. You do one more killer lap, you can improve again. Okay, actually look at that. Another killer lap from Jacob. Another 19-second lap. Jacob, nice job. You got a fast time of a 58.9. Next quickest going to be Scott, 101, Paxton, 102, Ben, 103. And Keith, you shaved 10 seconds off down to 109. Nice job, Keith Downs. Okay, all in, all done. Let's go short course up next. 2-wheel short course up next. Just 3 drivers in this.
Bob Bench. Luis Cazares. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Ben Halverson.
Less than 5.
Again, looking for a check out of Ben Halverson. Those of you that just ran, I need to get the Jorgensens out here. Jorgensens, I need both of you. I got Keith out there. Paxton, also need your help. Paxton and the Jorgensens.
Ben Halverson.
Let's see where the Jorgensens at. Scott Jacob Jorgensen. Also Paxton. All right, Paxton's out there. I'm looking for both Jorgensens. Scott and Jacob Jorgensen, are you guys in the building? Need to get you guys out to turn marshals so we can keep the program going. Waiting on the turn marshals. One more to go. Yeah, you could take the wall ride. That's cool. All right. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Scott. You can stay in front at the chicane, and we'll get the loop up. All right, guys, your time begins. Hey, Scott. Scott, you could go to the right in front of the driver's stand, Scott. Right in front of the... I think Paxton's out there. Cool. We've got race number 2 off and underway. This is a short course truck. Ooh, body damage there from, I want to say it's Ben. All right, we're at the halfway mark, and top 3 consecutive so far for Bob Benge is a 102. It's likely a 20, a 20, and a 21 second lap. And Bob just did his personal best at 20.1, so Bob, get me 2 more of those. Halverson's time just reset. I got 2 good 19s out of Luis. Need 1 more good 19 out of Luis, and they'll take over the top spot. Oh, well, that wasn't a good lap. So, looks like Luis's time resets. Will help. Somebody's driver going for a bathroom break. There you go, Luis with 19.8. There comes Luis down that back straight. And Luis crosses with a 20.4. So Luis takes over the top spot, 59.2. Now fast time so far tonight, 59.2. Top 3 consecutive. Looks like Bob Benge just reset his time with 20 seconds to go. Let's see. Luis, you're done. Posting fast time of the night, 59.2. Bob Benge done at a 102. Halverson's at 114. Those are the top three consecutive. Fast lapping at 19 flat at a Luis. Going to race number 3 up after this, 13.5 four-wheel. Track is yours, 13.5 four-wheel.
The Duke of Limmel. Antonio Council. Aaron Austin. K. Looslow. One minute to the start of the race. Jovi Levin. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh, bad landing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get the loop up. Good on warm-up time. All right, gents, time's begun. Again, just looking for 3 good ones. A little help in the middle. Yeah, again, that's okay. Just reset the time there. I think that was for Luke. No big deal. Just make the next 3 count. Good opening lap out of Kayla, 16.5. Levin, 16 flat. 16.2 Antonio. Austin, 17.3, his personal best. All right, Antonio's sitting on a pair of 16s. Also, Kalis got a pair of 16s, making it at 3. Let's see, here comes Kalis. Yeah, Kalis, 3 16s in a row, 49.8. So that's a 16.5, a 16.4, and a 16.8. Antonio got his own threesome of 16s. That's a 48-second seed time. Yeah, if you're looking at the screens, the first number next to the driver's name, that's the seed time. On the far right of the screen, you'll see how they stand in order. And those results are official. Again, if your battery falls out of your car, wheel falls off, those times are official so far. They can still improve with a minute to go. Antonio resets. 16.1, Jovi Levin. Wow, Jovi taking over top spot with that 16-1. 2 more good laps out of Jovi will push it even further. 48.6. That's time for Jovi 11. And Jovi resets. Let's see, 30 seconds to go. 15-9, Antonio Council. And with that, Antonio ups the ante. It's now a 48.5. Jovi 11, 48.6. Kayla's 48.8. Aaron Austin 52, Luca 54. Will help. There we go. Time's expiring on the master clock. Jovi, you're done. Antonio's done. Antonio, again, 48.5. Jovi 11, 48.6. Kalis 48.8. I'm sorry, 49.8 Kalis. All right, all in, all done. We'll get group number 4. Intermediate 2 well. Track is yours. Two heats of intermediate tonight, 2 heats of expert, and 2 heats of 40 plus. So B mains in all those classes.
Tim Elbert.
Oh, all right. Hold up a sec. Boy, Tony's on the driver's stand. Hey, Cassidy, can we get your help out there? Need a little help. Tape coming up in front on driver's right.
Stephen Hirsch.
Yeah, Cassidy, driver's right. That, yeah, the gray one, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hold up, guys. Let's red flag for just a moment.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Luis A. Cazares. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Give you guys another minute here.
Game day Tim.
Okay, all right, that said, we'll get the loop up, guys. As you cross line, your time begins. There we go. Cross line, your time begins. We're looking for the top 3. Okay, see who gets, well, we're just starting here. Bob Benge so far, 22nd lap. Tim Dimmel, 18.7. Now, let's see. 2 laps in for everybody. Now, let's see. So, intermediate, here we are. Fast times at the moment are going to be Tony Wilson, 55.4. Tim and David Bixler, 56s. Same with Elbert, 56. Okay, with 120 remaining at the master clock, top 3 are going to go to Luis Caza, that's 54.5. Also, Tony Wilson, 54.5. 54.9 out of David Bixler. In the 56s, the Tims, Bob and Hirsch, 58 and 59. Another heat of intermediate up right after this. Okay, going through the order again. Fast lap at the moment going to be a 50. Fast 3, 54.5. No, 54.4. David Bixler now. Luis falling to 2 with a 54.5. Wilson 54.5. Wow, 54s now. David Bixler, Luis, Tony Wilson all going 54 for top 3. Again, if you look at the scoreboards, the number right next to the driver's name, that's your score for this qualifier. Bob Benge, you're done. Should be everybody else's conclusion. Let's see. Wow, close qualifying, man. Top three pretty tight. Tony, David, Tim, Elbert, you're done. Luis is done. Looks like we're going to finish that one out with Bixler taking the top spot, 54.4. Time to beat an intermediate. Tony Wilson, 54.5. Also 54.5 out of Luis. 56s out of Tim Dimmel and Tim Elbert. Hirsch, 58. Benj, 58. All right, qualifying round number 5. Track is yours.
System of a Downs. Brandon Poria. Kevin Allen. Too Soon Jr. Andrew Lazoya. AJ Cardinale. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, there's Boris. About 10
Boris
seconds
Morales.
to the start here.
30 seconds to
Time
the
to
start of
beat.
the race.
It's Bixler, 54.4. Thanks for making it out to Marshall. We'll get the loop up, gentlemen. Let's see who gets the best opening lap. Nobody's through just yet. Back straight, go wide. All right, Boris Morales getting the best opening lap, 18 flat. Kevin Allen, 18.2. See what second and third laps look like. Miranda, 18 and an 18. Not so good second laps. Brandon going the right way, gets a 20 and an 18. Cassidy with a pair of 18s. Boris, 19 flat. Down, still looking for it. Got a pair of 20s at the moment. Lazoya just clicked in with an 18.5. Cardinale, 19 flat, just done. David Knoll, 19 flat. Wow, Miranda, pair of 17 so far. Pair of 17s and an 18. Keep going that direction. Kevin Allen, a pair of 17s. Kevin Allen, a pair of 17s. Lazoya, a pair of 18s so far. Poria, a pair of 17s and an 18 in there, a fast 18. Kevin Allen going to assume the top spot now, 53.7. Again, that's a done deal. Brandon Poria, 54.1. That's going to be second fastest in intermediate. Miranda at the moment posting third on the grid so far. Miranda's time, 54.5. Last time by, wow, Miranda's 17.7. Keep that up, Miranda. Miranda's got a 17 and an 18 in there. I think Miranda's hot lap is a pair of 17s and an 18. Just two more 17s, Miranda. Kevin Allen just reset his time. A little over a minute to go. Poria, top spot, 53.6. Kevin Allen, 53.7.
Will was starving, so figured, well, if you're going here, give me some.
Good lap for Poria. 17.5 last time by for Brandon. Cassidy passes by with an 18.6. Yeah, you can look at the scoreboard after your race on the right side of the screen so you can see the standings. Again, those are official. Miranda improves to third fastest, 54 flat. Some people message me that there's a lot of static.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll just go on and replace the next one.
You know, just put the old one back in. You know?
Okay.
I mean, it would solve it.
Yeah.
And it's,
Is it still in the office?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't do it now, but you know. Let's see. Last time by, a good one there. 17. Anyway, Morales, you're done? All right, Morales is done. Poria, Downs, you're done. Going into expert up after this. LaZoya, Miranda done. Kevin Allen. Looks like that'll finish things up too. So Brandon Poria, fast time and intermediate, 53 flat. Kevin Allen, 53.7. Miranda, 53.8. Damn, that was quick. I thought the 54 was a good time. Done by Bixler, Wilson, and Luis. All right, expert up next.
Okay, drivers, we got expert 17.5
Jump
buggy
in,
coming
Landon.
at you next. This one's going to be Andrew, Josiah, Eric, Luke, Landon,
Ryan
Ryan,
Gipko.
and Ryan.
Ryan Wiki.
And we got Ryan and Ryan occupying the left side of the driver's stand. Let's get our drivers from the previous race to come on out, please.
Josiah Haymanowski. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful, back straight, go wide, all clear.
The Duke of
Got Luke
Little.
out there doing Luke things.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was dumb.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got one more driver on the way. Got our marshals out here. Thank you guys for being prompt. All right,
15
folks,
seconds to
I
the
would
start of the
recommend give
race.
each other some room here. Give each other some room. We're going to go live loop on this, I believe.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're going live loop. When you cross the line, your 5-minute clock will begin. You have 5 minutes to put together the best 3 laps in a row possible. Okay, so we got almost everybody on time here. Waiting for lap number 1 to come down the pipeline. 25 seconds in. Andrew Knoll first to log a lap at an 18.3. Buddy resets promptly. Got Landon going 18 flat. Everybody else 18s and beyond. Okay, so Landon fastest opening lap. See what happens here on lap number 2. 45 seconds in, 4:15 remaining. Hemanowski 18.5 to open things up. Okay, we got Vasutin going 18.6. Andrew Knoll going 18.1. Ryan Wiggy going 18.2. 1:15 down, drivers. 3:45 to go. Looks like Josiah with the reset. Eric with the reset as well. All right, $1:20 down. 3:40 to go. Back straight. Big mess on the back straight. Careful back straight. Careful back straight. Coast is clear. Almost, actually. Oh, yeah, coast is clear now. 140 down, 320 to go. So let's see, leaderboard looking like Ryan Wiggy at the top, 57.5 over the course of his best 3 laps so far. Got Eric Vasutin 57.9, Landon Kane 58 flat, Noel at 58.5, Dimmel 59.2, Hemanowski and Bibko over a minute. We got 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Got one down up front. Be careful. All right, coast is clear. 2:45 remaining on the master clock. Last time by, Landon Kane going 17.6. Before that, 17.9. So he needs one more good lap here. Let's see what the young man can do. I don't know. I just got up here. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, okay. All right, well, if that's the case, we have 1:15 to go, minute 15 remaining. Right now, it's Landon Kane on top of the leaderboard, 53.4. We got Vasutin 55.5. Wiggy going, oh, actually, Bibko moving up to the 3 out of 56.8. Wiggy going 57.5, Noel 58.5, Luca 59.2, Hemanowski at a minute. You got 50 seconds remaining, drivers. If you're planning to make a move, make it now. A reset in the later stages of this one. It could spell disaster. 35 seconds left. All right, 20 seconds to go. Last time by, Vasutin went a 17.7. Noel a 17.7 as well. Landon goes a 17.2. I'm not sure if he's going to have time for 2 more laps, though. And Andrew Noel has taken over the top spot. 17.9, 17.7, 17.6. All right, Noel, wow, laying down a 17.2 of his own. 17.3, rather. Keep going, guys. All right, so we got 2 more cars on the clock, Wiggy and Dimmel. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Everybody is now done. All right, so leaderboard looking like Andrew Noel at a 52.8, Landon Kane 53.3, Vasutin goes 54.9, Bibko 55.8, Hemanowski 56.7, Wiggy 57.5, and Dimmel at a 58.2. All right, we got another heat of expert coming up.
K. Luzlo, Martin White, Omar Mann and Salsa, Mike Council, Cole Wilson. Andrew Lazoya. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get
Antonio
all
Council.
of our turn marshals from that previous group. I'm looking for Noel, Kane, Vasutin,
Freeberg.
Bibko, Hemanowski, Wiggy, and Dimmel.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Okay. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're driving the orange car. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Joey 11-5.
Gotcha. All right, folks. Now we have all the transponders sorted out. We are going racing
Martin
here.
White.
Loop will be live. All right, so open things up. We got Council Antonio, that is 16-4, Jovi 16-6, Freeheart 17-3, Manansala 17-5, White 17-5, Wilson a 17 flat, and Kalis with a lap 1 reset. All right, we got 40 seconds into this one. Looks like Council opening up. Antonio, that is 16-4, 16-7. Got Jovi going 16-6, 16-6. Cole Wilson sitting with a 17 flat and a 17-5. Freeheart a 17-3, a 17-2. Oh, looks like Antonio with a reset. So right now on top of the leaderboard, it's going to be Martin White. Oh, Cole Wilson now taking it over. 1:15 in, 2:45 remains. Cole Wilson with the fastest 3 consecutive laps so far, 51.6. Got Martin White 51.6. Freeheart 52.1. Council 52.4. Mike going 52.6. A minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, we got Jumpin' Jovi 11 out there driving an orange car, solid orange today. He's still waiting to get that body back from the painter. We're just about halfway. Drivers 2 down, 2 to go. Jovi 11 taking over the top spot. His fastest 3 laps come out to a 50.6. Got Kalis Lowe 50.7. Cole Wilson 50.9. Martin White 51.3. Freeheart 52.1. Antonio 52.4. And Mike 52.6. And it looks like Antonio improving on his time a little bit here. 52.4. Improves once again. Antonio now 49.8. That will take the top spot. 1:25 to go, drivers. It's Council 11 Low, Wilson White, Freeheart Council. All right, a minute 15 to go. Looks like Martin with the reset. Got just over a minute remaining here. All right, 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:0 to go. $40 remaining. Right now, it is Council still on top with the 49.8. 11 going 50.6. Low 50.7. Wilson 50.9. White 51.3. Freeheart 51.8. And Council 52.6. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, getting down to the closing moments here. Antonio, you are done. Freeheart, you are done. Jovi, you are done. Omar, you're done. All right, that'll be a race, I suppose. All right, so it's going to be, let's see, Antonio, Kalis, Jovi, Cole, Martin, Steven, Mike, and Omar. All right, up next is Stadium Truck.
Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. Brandon Poria.
All right, a full house
Long.
tonight in Stadium Truck. 10 vehicles. If I can get all my drivers who just raced to come on out and turn marshal.
Julian
This one's
Taylor.
going to be Gonzalez, Taylor, Miranda, Dimmel, Cassidy, Knoll, Gross, Perea, Long,
Game
and
detail.
Jorgensen.
Too Soon Jr.
Okay. Will just a second ago. It's like, hey, I was like, well, yeah, Jake race if he wants. I'm like, yeah, but there's no way he could race. He's like,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
but he said that he talked to you about that if you wanted to race or not, like talking about Friday night.
Well, I told him I wasn't prepared, and part of the problem too is like you, Freeheart, Landon, me, we're all.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So it
Well-
just doesn't work out.
Well, somebody's got to do it. You know, whatever. I mean, I can.
Yeah, I guess I'm the fall guy.
No, I mean, why do I run 21.5 and 40 plus? You don't have those.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just could run 25.
Andrew Newell.
I could skip out of expert, no problem. Seriously, no problem.
Expert anyway, so it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Looking for
15
Scott
seconds
and
to the start of
Paxton.
the
Scott
race.
and Paxton. Yeah, Scott Jorgensen is in this one.
Less than 5.
Again, looking for check out of Paxton too. Again, Jorgensen, Paxton. The rest of my guys from Expert need to get you out there. All right, we'll get the loop up here in just a sec.
Hey, which heat of 40 plus are you in? 1 or 2?
I think I put myself in the one. I want to
Well, you're up next.
Oh, no shit. One sec. Oh, that's... No. This is what I wanted. All right, guys, we'll get the loop up regardless. Loop is going up, gentlemen. Cross line, your time begins. Again, cross the line, your time begins. All right, see who gets the best opening lap. You guys are on, there we go, on the clock.
Not yet. And you're up next, by the way.
Yeah, I got you.
This is an unusual format. This is the 3-lap challenge series. Basically, your top 2 consecutive laps count in your qualifying time. Really? Yeah. So it's not like a normal race.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
the main
qualifying is different.
So it's just 3 top laps, so like consecutive laps. Yep.
So far, best opening lap, 17.9 out of Julian Taylor. That's a tie with Brian Gross, also 17.9. See what they back him up with.
Yeah, that's why we call it the 3-lap challenge series. That's like the win. Yeah. So if you ever go to like Aurora Nationals or a huge race, what they do before qualifying is seeding, and that's how they do seeding. Is your top 3 consecutive laps over the course of the match. That's cool. And that was basically the inspiration for the series. I would want to do something different.
All right, 3 17s in a row for Brian Gross. Puts his time to a 53 right out of the gate. Nice start for Brian Gross. Gonzalo's got a pair of 18s and a 17. Dimmel, a trio of 16. Trio of 18s, putting him at a 55. Miranda also 3 18s, 56.
Transponder 3435479.
And somebody, yeah, joining the party. I think this is Jorgensen.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, Jorgensen's added to the party. All right.
Hey, you might as well stay down there because you got 1.5 after that. All right, we got 2 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. All right, it looks like BG setting fast lap there. 17.5 last time around. All right, so BG holding down the fastest 3 consecutive laps so far at a 53 flat. Got EG, Eric Gonzalez going 54.8. Dimmel 55.2. Miranda 55.4. Taylor 58 flat. Perea 58.6. Long at 59.1. Noel 59.7. We got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Yeah, this is all kind of jumbled mess because of the format.
That's why I kind of noticed was I was in first place on
I'm there, yeah.
but,
All right, we got a minute 10 to go. So, yeah, I like to say a timeout, every 15 seconds, 30 seconds or so, because you have to know how much time there's left in the race. It's part of the strategy. All right, we got EG last time by, crossing the stripe with a 17.7. Miranda going 18.1. Let's see if they can back it up here. So I think it's definitely going to take 3 consecutive 17-second laps here to take over the top spot. Looks like BG's fastest 3 laps, 17.7, 17.5, 17.7. So let's see what these guys can do to stack up against that. You got 35 seconds left. Perea with a late race reset. Freehard almost taking a truck to the knee. 25 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 10 seconds left on the master time. We got 40 plus buggy coming up next. 40 plus heat 1. You guys are up next. All right, Miranda, you are done. Perea, you're done. Gross, you're done. Long, you're done. Gonzalez, Dimmel. No up on his lid. In effect, done. All right, guys, that'll be a race. That will be a race. Your leaderboard looking like Brian Gross on top, 53 flat. We got EG going 53.8. Tim Dimmel, 54.7. Perea, 55 flat. Miranda, 55.1. Julian, also a 55.1. Nola 56.3, Long a 56.5, and Jorgensen a 103.9. All right, we got our first heat of 40 plus coming up. If I can get all my truck guys to put them away, come on out to turn marshal, please. Yeah, this is like record time. 8 o'clock, and we're already on
Eric
race 9.
Vasiudin. Bob Benj. Horace Morales.
All right,
AJ
I'm going to need
Cardinale.
some truck drivers. Come on out
Grasshopper.
and marshal, please.
Kevin Allen.
you guys 4 minute make
Yep.
Tim Elbert.
makes it a lot faster.
Well, you save 11 minutes on the round. All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. Looking for my truck drivers. Let's get you guys out here to marshal. I got Perea out there all by himself.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Because you have to manually change the race lengths every time. It's live RC. Probably Jorgensen.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, it looks like I got everybody
45
checked in
seconds
by.
to the
I'm
start
waiting
of the
for
race.
turn marshals. That's the holdup here. I'm looking at you, truck guys. Let's get our truck guys out here to marshal. I'm going to need one on the left side, guys. Left side. Maybe one more in the middle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Young
15 seconds to
man,
the start of the
Jorgensen, can I get you over by the net in the corner, please? All right, folks,
Less
we are
than
going to
5.
go live loop right about now. When you cross the line, your 4-minute time will begin. Guys got 4 minutes to set the fastest 3 laps in a row you can possibly do. I think he does. No. Just pay attention. Lundberg's not here. Pay attention. 30 seconds down. We got Kevin Allen going 17-7 on the opening pass. Elbert goes 18-4. Vasutin 18-9. Everybody else 19s and beyond. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. All right, Kevin Allen backing up that 17-7 with another 17-7. He's making his way down the back straight. Let's see what he nets here. All right, so Kevin Allen going 53.3 over the course of the first 3 laps. Looking pretty good there, 17-7, 17-7, 17-8. Got Elbert with an 18-4, an 18-6, and a 20.2. That will net him a 57.3. A minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. All right, Kevin with a reset there. Vasutin with a reset as well last time by. This time by, however, Vasutin going 18-3. Good teamwork, guys. We got a minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, let's see. Elbert goes 18-4. Got Vasutin going 17-9. He needs one more good lap here. Cardinale going 18-9. Jorgensen going 19-6. Bixler with a reset. Bench with the reset as well. We got 2 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. That time around, Vasutin 18-2, so that brings his time down to a 54.5. Puts him in the 2 spot for the time being. Right now, it's going to be Kevin Allen out front. 53.3. Go wide on the back straight. All clear. So we got Kevin Allen 53.3, Vasutin 54.5, Morales 56.5, Elbert at 57.2, Bixler at 58.1, Jorgensen, Cardinale, and Benj all over 1 minute. We got a minute 20 to go, drivers. Oh, Kevin Allen clocking in 17.3. Just needs to back it up here a couple times. 1 minute to go. Got Bixler 17.5 last time at the stripe. Bixler backs it up with an 18.1. Ooh, Kevin 17.3 and an 18 flat. Wow, we got Bixler 53.8. That'll put him in the 2 spot for the time. Let's see if he can do one more fast lap. And Bixler going 18 flat. So that does improve his time slightly. However, that keeps him in the 2 for the time being. 25 seconds left in this one. We got another heat of 40 plus after this one. Right now it's Allen, Bixler, Vasutin, Morales, Elbert, Cardinale, Jorgensen, and Benj, your full order. 10 seconds left. And time has expired. Keep going if you wish. Kevin Allen, you are done. Art Cardinale, you're done. Elbert, you are done. Bixler, you're done. And Morales, you are done. That'll be a race, guys. All right, so Kevin Allen taking this one 53.3. Got Bixler 53.7, Vasutin 54.5, Morales 56.5, Elbert 56.6, Cardinale 58.9, Jorgensen 1 minute 0.6, and Bob 103.8.
So if we were in a normal race, that'd be the pace. Yeah,
Aaron Austin,
the laps in chronological order.
Mike Council, Julian Taylor,
Okay, I was saying Bob 103.8. I was like,
Martin
thinking to
White.
myself, that sounds like a radio station. 103.8. Not bad.
All right, we got our next group of 40 plus on track. I am going to
Omar
need
Man
some
and Salsa.
turn marshals, please. All my drivers from
Rice
the previous group. That is going to be Alan Bixler, Vasutin Morales, Albert, Cardinale,
Name
Jorgensen,
date,
and Benj.
Eric Gonzalez.
Got one down
1
at the
minute
first
to the
wall
start
ride,
of the
guys.
race.
We're looking for turn marshals. I got Kevin, I got Eric, I got Bob, I got Art. Got Tim making his way
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Looks like I got my marshals making their way to various spots around the course. Albert, if you want to take a wall ride on the left over by the net.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Got a few more marshals making their way to the surface.
than
As soon
5.
as they are in position, we will get this party started. Let's see. No check from Tony yet. Tony Wilson. Okay. All right, folks. Let these last couple cars pass, and then we will go live loop. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh. First double, guys. Be careful. 2 down. Uh-oh, Martin stuck. All right, so to open things up, we got Eric Gonzalez, 17.8. Omar also 17.8. BG. Brian Gross going 17.5. Dimmel 18.5. Everybody else in the 20s and beyond for the time being. Several lap 1 resets, as we call them. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Brian Gross opens things up here good. 17.5 followed by 17.6. Omar going 17.8, 17.6 followed by 17.4. That is good enough to put Omar Manansala on top of the overall leaderboard in 40 plus. BG gonna go 2 spot overall. We got EG, Eric Gonzalez in the 4 spot. Dimmel in the 8. 120 down, 240 to go. Omar having a good run here. Manansala driving the white, gold, and orange. Changing up his colors just a little bit here with the B7. Going with the gold instead of blue. White instead of silver. All right, $1:45 in, 2:15 to go. Two minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Right now, it is Omar on top with a 52.9. We got Brian 53.1. Taylor 53.3. Gonzalez 53.3 as well. Aaron Austin 54 flat. Martin White 56.4. Tim Dimmel 56.5. Mike Council 58.5. A minute 40 remaining. Let's see this time by EG. Eric Gonzalez 17.5. Omar with the reset. Brian a reset. Julian a reset. Martin White, however, on a good run here. 17.5 followed by 17.4. Now a 17.6. So that will put Martin to the front. Right now, Martin's best 3 laps consecutively at 52.7. That's good enough to set TQ so far. 1:15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. It's Martin, Omar, Eric, Brian, Julian, Aaron, Tim, Mike, and Tony. Your full running order for this one. 55 seconds on the clock. EG going 17.9, Omar 18.1, Brian 18 flat, Julian 18.6 last time around, Martin White going 17.5, Aaron Austin clocking in 17.5. Ooh, careful, back straight, guys, back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds to go. Last time by the stripe, Martin White 17-2. That brings his seed time down to a 52.5. 20 seconds left. All right, folks, 5 seconds to go. And time has expired. Keep going. Last corner, guys. Careful. All right, one more car, and we'll call it a race. All right, that will be a race, guys. Martin White taking over the TQ of 40 plus out of 52.3. Got Eric Gonzalez in the 2 spot, 52.7. Omar going 52.9. Brian a 53 flat. Aaron Austin also a 53 flat. Julian Taylor 53.3. Mike Council 53.6. Dibble going 56.5.
Ben Long.
All right, we got the return of
Tony
Ben
Wilson.
Long. Of course, the joke all day has been it's been a long time
David
since
Wool.
he's raced.
Ben Halverson. Tim Elbert.
Although we have seen Ben around, he comes by, likes to shop on Wednesday nights.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Basiudin.
Yep.
Stephen Hirsch.
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals if I can get all my 40-plussers out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Okay,
30
we got
seconds to the
Bibco.
start of the race.
Oh, Bibco's car might be encountering difficulties here. Well, it's all right, Bibco. You only need 3
15
laps,
seconds to the start of the race.
so feel free to jump on in. All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. The rest of our guys are ready.
Less than 5.
What are you doing?
I didn't know it did that.
All right, folks, we are going to go live loop here. When you cross the line, your time will begin. Okay, everybody's officially, well, not quite actually. Everybody except Bibco is officially being timed here. So we got Vasutin opening things up here, 18.5, Elbert 18.5, Long 18.7, Noah 19.9, a little trouble for Long on lap 2. Lap 2 reset. It's going to be a long lap. We got 40 seconds in. All right, so Vasutin opens things up here, 18.5, followed by an 18.1. Makes his way across the line for lap 3. That'll be an 18 flat, resulting in a seed time of 54.7. Got Elbert with the seed time, currently at 55.6. Everybody else still working to complete lap number 3. All right, 120 down, 240 to go. Right now, it is Vasutin on top of the leaderboard at a 54.5. Got Elbert 55.6, Noel 57.6, Wilson 59.4, Long a 1 minute point 2, Hirsch 104.1, and Halverson 111.2. We got the return of Ryan Bibko. Never mind. Ah, man. Rough going there for Bibko in the opening round. We got 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. So Vasutin holding station out front, 54.5. Let's see, last time by for Eric. Wow, 17.4 at the stripe this time by Eric. Kicking it into high gear. So let's see. Right now, leaderboard looking like Eric, Tim, Tony, David, Ben, Steven, and Ryan. All right, Eric backing it up with an 18-1 here. Hirsch with the reset. $110 to go, drivers. Last time by, Wilson going 18.4 and backing up 18.5. Getting into it with traffic. So Vasutin improves his seed time to a 53.8. That's an 18.2, a 17.4, and an 18.1. We got 50 seconds left. It's go time. This is race number 11. After this, we'll be going right back into round number 2. $30 remaining. Let's see. We got Wilson reset, Albert reset, Nola reset, Long going 18.3, Halverson a 19 flat, Hirsch 19.1. Looks like Halverson and Hirsch need one more lap to improve the seed time. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like several cars pulling off the track here. They realize they are not going to improve their seed time. All right, we're basically running out the clock here for a few of our 21.5 drivers. Long, you are done. Although Long, that last 3-lap stretch put you up to the 2 spot. All right, guys, that'll be a race. So it is going to be Vasutin with a 53.8. Long going 55.4. Albert 55.6. Wilson 56 flat. Noel 56.9. Halverson 58.3. Hirsch 59.1. And hopefully we will see Ryan Bibko in round number 2. All right, up next, round number 2. Going into the second round of qualifying here tonight. Be mad if I didn't. You wouldn't mind practice. What does the owner of the place want? All right, round number 2. We're going Sportsman Buggy. Sportsman Buggy. All right, Sportsman Buggy is going to be Jacob, Paxton, Ben, Scott, and Keith. Oh, Landon, did you?
1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Scott Jorgensen. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
You know what he does on those nights? He comes to 21.5 for all night.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we're getting ready for Sportsman Buggy action here. Looking for Jacob and Keith. Also looking for all my marshals, 21-5.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Jorgensen. Less than 5.
Looking for a check out of Keith Downs. Again, Keith Downs, there he is. Those of you that just ran in the 40-plus class, there's Mr. Downs. We'll get him to check in, and then we'll get the loop up. Hope you guys are digging the format tonight.
System of a
There we
Downs.
go. All right, we'll get the loop up, gentlemen. Loop is live. Looking for the top 3 laps in a row from you. And Sportsman so far, a 58.9 out of Jacob. That's what you guys are shooting for. It's basically 3 19s in a row. Jacob starting with a 19.4. Good start. Scott crosses with a 22. Paxton a 20.4. Yeah, remember, this is the start of the points chase for the Friday night series. Tonight is race number 1 of 5. All right, after a 3 here, improvement for Jacob to a 57.5, taking a second off his time, because he dipped down to an 18-second lap, an 18.9, 19.1, and a 19.4. Halverson got a 19.6 in there. – 19.9 out of Scott Jorgensen. Jacob dipping down to a 19.2. Good one there, Jacob. Get me 2 more of those. Ben with a 20.2. Pretty good lap there. Going the right direction. Same thing with Scott. 19.9 last time by. Backed it with a 22 flat. And Downs at a 112, actually 3 seconds off of his personal best. Keith, not bad. A pair of 23s. You're going the right direction, Keith. You need a good one here. I didn't make mention in the drivers' meeting. This format that we're using today, if you ever go to a Roar National Championship, before qualifying, this is the format that's done. It would be called seeding, where this is the National Championship. All right, Jacob, you're done. Improvement to a 57.5. Paxton moves up to second overall with a 1 minute flat. Scott Jorgensen 101 and Ben at 102. Pretty close between these drivers. All right, short course track is now yours. Race number 2, track is yours.
Bob Bench. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Cazares. Ben Halverson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get out there, those marshals that just ran. Need to return the favor.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. I'm looking for another Jorgensen. And we can get this one started. The big Jorgensen. Paxton's out there.
Less than
Thanks,
5.
Paxton. Paxton, can I get you maybe into the chicane since you fit right there? And Mr. Jorgensen, can I get you in front here on driver's right? Right there on driver's right. No, Paxton, chicane. Jorgensen will take driver's right. Yeah, there we go, right in the middle. He's tall. He's got long legs. You can jump over the jumps a lot better there, Paxton. And you're easy to see through on that front chicane. There we go. We'll get the loop up, guys. There we go. Loops up. TQ, Luis, 59.2. Bob ran a 102. Ben, a 114. See if you can improve on that. Okay, 18.9. That's the best lap I've seen in short course tonight. That's done by Luis Cazares. Just did that. Wow, already improving. Actually, all three trucks are improving in this one. Yep, all faster times. That's already a done deal. Yeah, Bob with a pair of 19s and a 21. Let's see, Halverson looks like he's got a 20, 22, and a 26. And there you go, a 20, 22, and a 22. So Halverson improving largely. 105 is now seed time. All right, just over a minute remaining. Luis still on top, improving his time to a 56.8. And that's going to be an 18, 18, and a 19. That's a 18.8, 18.9, and a 19 flat. That's about as good as it gets there, Luis. 56.8. Bob Benge, again, 1 flat. Ben, 105. Last time by Luis at 19.5. Halverson just reset, so that won't improve. Bob Benge at 20.7. So Bob could get one more 20 in here. Well, give me one more good one there, Bob. Yeah, Bob could have something in the works here. Well, Halverson could actually improve here. Nice job. Bob improves with a 1 flat .7. Halverson goes 105. And again, 56.8, Luis. All right, let's get you guys back out to Marshall. As soon as you're done, bring your cars back. Get out in Marshall, and we're going to get race number 3 up next. 13.5 4-wheel buggy. Track is now yours.
K. Lose low. Antonio Council. Jovi Levin. Aaron Austin. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The Duke of Limmel. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got one more lap in for everybody. We'll get the loop up. My short course
Less than
drivers
5.
out there to Marshall. All right, we'll get it going, ready to go. So, loops up, guys, loops up. And this is the 3-lap format, which is 3 laps counting for qualifying tonight. A little different than what you might be used to throughout regular RC racing, aside from going to a major event. This is the way a national championship starts off. And I want to say we got a double A format ready for you guys on Sunday morning starting at 11 o'clock. Again, a double A format on Sunday, which means you guys get 2 rounds of qualifying and 2 main events. All right, top time, Antonio, 48.5. 48.6, Jovi. 49.8 for Kalis. Let's see, Aaron Austin was 52, Luca 54. Again, those are all the fast times for everybody from round number 1. Hopefully everybody improves. A piece of carpet coming up there in the corner. All right, we are 240 to go. 240 to go, almost halfway. All right, 11. 48.4 this time, 48.5 out of Antonio. Those are improvements. So 11, now top time by 0.4 of a second. Man, that is close when you're talking about those 3 laps. 0.4 of a second. Kayla's not yet improved. Aaron Austin's improved by about a second. Wow, 15.8 Antonio just done. Antonio resets the seed time to a 48.3. 1/10 up on Levin now. As Levin, 15.9. Wow, Council backs us 15.8 with a 16 flat. Time is now 48.2 for Antonio. One more lap and he'll improve yet again. Antonio around the snowman, down the straightaway. Clocks in 16.5. Seed time remains, and actually it's a reset for Council. Good save there, Jovi. Ah. Hey, Kevin, could you grab some tape? Find some tape. Need to do a little repair really quick. All right, almost all in, all done. 2 more to go. Just Antonio, Jovi, and Kalis all done. And TQ time. It was reset by Jovi, but Antonio got it back. 48.2. Jovi 11, 48.4. A little bit of maintenance, center track. Right in the middle. Yeah, after the first double, the corner. Yep, right there, that. Red flag, guys, red flag for a moment. What's that? Yeah.
Transponder 5078166, transponder 8936535, transponder 7366434.
This is intermediate and warm-up. Intermediate is in warm-up. And
Bob
4
Bench.
wheelers. Let's get you out there. TQ is Brandon
Grasshopper.
Poria.
Tim Elbert,
53 flat. Time to beat.
Tony Wilson. Game day Tim. Stephen Hirsch.
Little help getting on the straight. Looking for Luis Cazares. This is your race.
USA Cazares.
Got qualifiers
1
4,
minute
5,
to the
6
start
in
of the
here.
race.
That's Bixler, Wilson, and Luis. All doing 54s in Q1. We're looking to go 53s. Team Tim in the first
45
qualifier did
seconds to the start of
56s.
the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got my wheelers out there. Awesome. To turn marshal. I get 3 more cars over. We'll get the loop up after this. Oh, a little help on the straight. All right, we'll get the loop up then. Cross line, your time begins, gentlemen. Qualifying round number 4. All right. Out of the gate, we got Tony Wilson with an 18.3, backed it with a 19. Yeah, now Bixler, 18. Yeah, to get the 53-second run in, gonna take some 3 mediocre 17-second laps. First to 3 is Tony. Tony got a pair of 17s. Albert with a trio of 18s. Bixler, a 20 and an 18. Tim Dimmel, a trio of 18s. Again, those 18s are basically 55s and 56s. Oh, Tony improving. He just did that a moment ago. A 17.8, 17.7, 18.3 puts Tony's time to a 53.9. Bixler, a 17.9. So Bixler on the right track. Let's see, his time at the moment is a 54.3. And improvement for Bixler, 54.1. Backed it with a 17.9 last lap. So Bixler could go one more, up in the ante even further right now. Get a trio of 17s in there. And Bixler gets it, 17.7, going 53.6. Bixler right now, second qualifier. Wilson also improving. Right now he's 5th overall. Tim Dimmel is 7th overall, moving up a couple spots with a 55. Pulling along Team Tim. Also Team Tim, both of them going 55. 55-2, how about that? Let's see. Who's on the verge of improving again? 17-9, Luis. Nice job. Luis at a 55-6. Hirsch had some 18s in there, just not all together. Bob Benjerdun, Luis, Tim Albert, Tony Wilson. Yeah, Bixler goes to 2 overall. Team Tim moving to 7-8 in the A main event. Nice job for Team Tim. And we'll go race number 5 up next. TQ still remains to be Brandon Poria. Bixler had a close challenge moving up to 2. See what these guys can do with it. Another heat of intermediate 2-wheel. Track is now yours. Race number
David
5.
Wool, Andrew Lazoya, Brandon Poria, Too Soon Jr.
Oh, Crystal Marie
System of a
commenting
Downs.
on
Kevin Allen,
yeah, coming out with bringing her kid along and
AJ Cardinale,
watching the racing at NorCal
Horace
Friday night.
Morales,
Remember, got boot camp on Tuesdays. That's definitely something you want to be a part of. Wanting to learn everything about RC cars. Boot camp's about driving, jumping,
1 minute
lines,
to the start of the race.
maintenance, shocks, suspension, alignment, all sorts of stuff. How to grid up and what racing's all about.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Brian Cassidy. There we go. Let's get my marshals from the last race out there.
30
First heat
seconds
of
to the start
intermediate.
the race. Brian Cassidy,
All right, make your way on driver's left, and we'll get the loop up. All right, cross line, your time begins. Bixler moving up to Q2 from that last round. All right, Poria opening it up with an 18-4. Kevin Allen, though, goes 17-8. And Poria is your overall TQ at the moment. 53 flat for Brandon, almost a 52 for his seed time. Not yet in the main, or got bumped out of the main, is Lazoya, Noel, Cardinale, Morales, Downs, and Cassidy. So do not be ashamed to be in the B today, guys. As always, intermediate, very competitive and very close. At the moment, we've got 5 drivers going 53s.
That's these last like 10 good runs. Not the tires? Actually, yeah, we can do that for you. It's not good rotation.
All right, we have halfway mark drivers. And improvements out of Kevin Allen. Not enough to change grid position, but Allen up to a 53.7 for his time. Downs also improves with a 59.2. And looking at last laps, Miranda's 17.6 last time by with an 18.1. Miranda, get me one more good one there. Wow, Miranda 54.2. Not enough to go up in grid order, though. 54.2 time for Miranda. 54.5 out of Poirier right now. Miranda, a rough lap there, so Miranda resets.
All right, folks, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute left in this one. This is our second heat of intermediate on track, race 5 in action. We're going to be going into expert buggy up next. Right now, it's Perea on top of the intermediate overall leaderboard at a 53 flat seed time. All right, we got 35 seconds to go, drivers. Last time by the stripe, let's see. Lazoya 18.7, Perea 17.7, Cassidy 18.8. Guys just need 2 more. All right, we got 15 seconds left. And Cassidy scoring an 18.3 that time around. That moves him to the 10th spot overall. Time has expired. Keep on driving. Unless you crash. If you crash, well, you're pretty much done. All right, Alan Perea, Morales, Cardinale, Downs, Lazoya, you guys are done. Cassidy, you're done. One more car, one more car. And that will be a race, drivers. All right, so leaderboard looking like we got Perea on top of it overall, followed by Bixler, Allen, Miranda, Wilson, Cazares, Dimmel, and Albert making up the top 8. The rest of the order will be contesting the B main for the final 2 spots in the A. That'll be Lazoya, Cassidy, Knoll, Cardinale, Morales, Hirsch, and Benj.
Andrew Newell.
All right, race
Ryan
number
Bibko.
6. Track is yours.
Jump and land in. Josiah Haymanowski. Mike Council. Ryan Wiggy.
All right, folks. So up in this one, we got Landon, Andrew, Eric, Josiah,
1 minute
Ryan,
to the start of the
Luke,
race.
and Mike. Careful, first jump, guys. First jump. All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, drivers from the
45
previous
seconds
race.
To the start of the race.
Also looking for one more driver.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Vasutin.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Eric Vasiodine.
All right, folks, careful last double. All right, coast is clear. All right, I'll let you guys go, and then after these 3 cars pass, we'll go live loop. All right, loop will be live. When you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, first lap in the books. Luke Dimmel goes 18.1. Got Landon 19.9. Andrew 20 flat. Couple of lap 1 resets. Hemanowski with a good lap, 17.9. Council also a good lap, 17.7. Okay, we got 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Right now, it is Council, Wiggy, Hemanowski, Dimmel, Vasutin, Knoll, Bibco, and Kane. Only 2 laps in the books here. All right, Hemanowski on a good run here. Just needs to finish this lap clean. And Josiah makes his way up a couple of grid spots, leapfrogging his way to the 11 overall. Vasutin that time by a 17.9. Oh. Careful driver's right, guys. Careful driver's right. Coast is clear. Got buck 25 in, 2:35 to go. Let's see. Landon last time by going 17.9. Vasutin goes 17.7 here. Andrew Knoll. Whoa, good run for Andrew here. 17.3, 17.6, and 17.5. That will put him up to the 7 spot at a 52.5. I got buck 50 down. 2:10 to go. Oh, it looks like Knoll with a reset. Council reset. Hemanowski resets. Wiggy last time by 18.3. Vasutin 18.2. Well, it looks like Vasutin opting to voluntarily reset. That way you get some clean track ahead. Careful in the middle, guys. Keep it tight at the speed bumps. All clear, all clear. 1:35 to go. That time around, Andrew Knoll 16.9. Mike Council goes 17.5. Luke Dimmel 17.7. Knoll resets after the good lap. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Bibco that time around going 18.4. Careful, second jump up front. Second jump up front. All clear, all clear. We got ourselves a buggy train going on here. 3-lap challenge. Buggy trains are not necessarily the best thing. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. .45 seconds left. That 17.5 Expert Heat 2 up next. .30 seconds to go. Let's see in the closing moments. We got Council going 17.6, 17.9. He needs one more good lap here. Careful, driver's right, driver's right. We're getting down to the closing moments here. Time has expired. Keep going if you're still on a run. If you crash at this point, it's pretty much game over. All right, Dimmel done. Wiggy done. Knoll done. All right, folks. So looks like in this group we got Andrew Knoll moving up to the 7 spot overall. Hemanowski moves up to the 11 spot. Dimmel moves up to the 12. All right, folks. We got another heat of 17.5 Expert coming at you. Up next. All right, up in this one, it's Council,
Omar
Freeheart,
Mann,
Levin,
Salsa.
Manansala, Lowe,
Lose Love.
Wilson, and White.
Martin White. Antonio Council. Joby Levin. Cole Wilson. Freebird.
I need a little help in the middle at the speed bumps, guys. Thank you, Andrew.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey guys, I'm looking for turn marshals. If you just raced, I need you out here. I'm looking for Noel Council, Kane,
45
Hemanowski,
seconds
Dimmel,
to the start
Vasutin,
of the
Wiggy,
race.
and Bibco. If I can get all you guys to the racetrack at this time. There we go. I use one of you guys to help out on the left side over by the net.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe one of you guys can help out Mr. Noel in the middle. All right, everybody's checked in. We got our marshals making their way to spots. Let's go live loop. Oh, man, sounded like a turn 1 reset. All right, low clocking in, 16.9, 11, 16.7. 30 seconds down, 3:30 to go. All right, let's see 11 go 16.5 on lap 2. So Wilson starts things off 16.9. Let's see what he can respond to that with. All right, 11 improves on its seed time from round 1, going 16.7, 16.5, 16.2. That results in a 49.5, which will move him the TQ spot. So right now, 11 is the man on the move, driving the all-orange vehicle tonight. He's still waiting for his colors to come back from the painter. So right now, let's see. Martin White goes 17 flat that time around. Got Council Jr. with the 16.4. 11 with the reset. Low with the 17.1. Freeheart with the 17.1 as well. All right, 145 in, 2:15 to go. All right, 11 clocks in, 16.5. Looks like low 17.1. Wilson with the reset. Council 17.0. Manansala 18 flat. All right, 11 going 16.3 that time around. Let's see what he can do from here. That car's looking fast. 140 remaining. And this time by 16.2 again for 11. That will put his seed time out of 49.2. Oh, that might be a reset lap here for 11. And basically anything slower than a 16.5 is a reset for Jovi. That's the pace he's running at right now. We got a minute 15 to go. 75 seconds left. Careful at the second wall ride. Second wall ride. All clear. Oh, looks like Cole Wilson improves his seed time. 50.3. Oh, improves once again. 50.1. So Cole has moved up to the third grid spot. Got 50 seconds to go, drivers. Martin White last time by 16.8. That's his fastest lap of this run. Careful up front, guys. Got him. 30 seconds to go. All right, folks, 20 seconds left. Our next race up will be Stadium Truck. Antonio Council has retaken the top spot. His seed time now a 49 flat. All right, getting down to time expiring here. So if you crash at this point, it's done. Antonio's done. Omar's done. When you guys cross the line, regardless, you will be done. All right, folks, that will be a race. Your top 8 in expert tonight, it's going to be Antonio, Jovi, Cole, Kalis, Martin, Steven, Andrew, and Mike. The rest of our competitors will be competing in the B main for the final 2 spots in the A feature. That'll be Omar, Landon, Josiah, Luke, Eric, Ryan, and that will be it. Okay, Stadium Truck. It's your time to shine.
Ben Long, Eric Gonzalez, Brandon Poria, Rice Cakes, Game Day Tim, Julian Taylor, Too Soon Jr., Andrew Newell,
Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. Other wide. There you go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got our turn marshals making their way to the track. Thank you guys for being prompt.
Scott Jorgensen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Careful at the wall ride, guys. Careful at the wall ride. All right, we got our marshals out here. Everybody's checked in, looking warmed up. Help up front, guys. Help up front. All right, folks. So we will go a live loop here. Next time you cross the loop, your time will begin. It looks like everybody's officially on the clock here. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight, guys. $40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Fastest opening lap is going to be Gonzalez. Help up front, help up front. Look alive, Kalis. Oh, dead truck, dead truck. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front, up front, up front, up front. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. All right, now, nobody on a run to improve so far. Last laps here, we got Dimmel going 18.2, Perea 19 flat. Gonzalez 19.3, Nolan 18.6. Got a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. $140 down, 2:20 remaining. We got, let's see, Brian Gross going 17.5 last time by. See what he can do. Oh, a little monster trucking. Work together, guys. If you get a faster truck coming up, give them a little room. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Miranda last time by, 18 flat, backs it up 18.7. Perea goes 18.2. Careful, driver's right, guys. Driver's right, driver's right, driver's right. Be careful, be careful. Driver's right, still there, still there. All clear. Tabletop, all clear. Okay, so this time by, we got Andrew Knoll going 18.2, Jeff Miranda 18 flat, Eric Gonzalez 17.7. Looks like Jeff Miranda moving up a grid spot. Andrew Knoll now moving up 2 grid spots. 120 to go. Careful straightaway. Beginning of the straight, guys. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Second wall ride, guys. Second wall ride. Be careful. In the middle at the speed bumps. All clear. All clear. Careful, first wall ride, guys. First wall ride. We got a minute to go. Somebody doing a little durability testing. Not sure if they're testing the truck or the wall. Maybe both. 45 seconds left. Andrew Knoll last time by 18 flat. Gross goes 17.6. 35 seconds to go. We got our first heat of 40 plus after this one. $20 seconds remaining. Dimmel with an 18.2 last time by. 10 seconds to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. All clear, all clear. All right, time has expired. All right, Scott, Ben, Andrew, Brian, you guys are done. Looks like everybody else is done too. That'll be a race. All right, so it looks like our starting lineup going into the main event for truck is going to be Brian Gross on the pole, Eric Gonzalez 2, Tim Dimmel 3, Jeff Miranda 4, Andrew Knoll 5, Brandon Perea 6, Julian Taylor 7, Ben Long 8, and Scott on the 9. Can you do me a huge favor? Yeah. I'm too fat to carry that down and go down the ladder. Yeah. Could you just like drop that off at my pit, please? Okay. Thank you. Not feeling it? Got it.
Like, it's too dark to do it outside, and I don't want to do it inside.
Right.
Kevin
Well, I mean,
Allen,
if you wanted to borrow it and like
No,
play
I'm
it.
gonna forget it.
Tim Elbert,
I mean,
Boris
okay.
Morales,
I figured I wasn't using it, you know. If you wanted to use it, you could.
AJ Cardinale,
I just seem to be unusually good at losing things.
Ah, yep. Okay, we got Kevin,
Grasshopper.
Tim, David, Art, Boris, Scott, Bob, Eric, and that'll be your field for
1
40
minute
plus
to the
Heat
start of the
1.
race. Bob Bench,
I dare you to call
Eric
me
Basiudin,
over the mic.
No, I will not do that. You got to remember I work here.
Are you getting paid right now, though?
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That was all the fun.
All right, we got our 40 plus drivers on track here. I'm looking for stadium truck turn marshals. I could use one more up front. Okay,
30
we got
seconds to
BG
the
there.
Start of the race.
Tim, if you want to help out on the left side over by the net. And I should have enough that I can get one in the middle to help out Mr. Knoll.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You know where Landon is?
Less than 5.
Right next to Landon. All right, folks. It's party time here. We'll let that car go, and then next time you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, so we got Allen starting off with an 18.2, Bixler 18.5, Elbert 18.7. Everybody else currently 19s and beyond. All right, 45 seconds in. Kevin starting off with an 18.2 and an 18 flat. All right, we got 55 down, 3:05 to go. Hey, Vasutin that time around 17.7. That's fast lap of the race. Got Kevin going 17.9. Elber going 18.5. Morales going 17.9. Bixler 17.8. Okay, Vasutin backs up at 17.7 with an 18 flat. Cardinale going 18.3 that time around. All right, a minute 35 in, 2:25 to go. It looks like Cardinale moving up 2 grid spots here, moving his way up to the 12. We got $1.45 in and 2:15 to go. Right now, Cardinale the only mover at the moment here in 40 plus. Kevin Allen laying down 17.5 that time. So Kevin Allen moves his way up to the 6th spot overall with a 53.1. All right, got a minute 45 left. Vasutin going 17.4. He needs one more good one. Careful, second wall ride. And Vasutin moves his grid positioning up to the 7 overall. Kevin Allen, 53.1. Vasutin now 53.2. Those guys are 6 and 7 right now. Ooh, Kevin going 17.4. He backs it up with a 17.6. Let's see what Kevin can do here. $55 seconds to go. Just under a minute. All right, so our runners in this one, we got Kevin 6 overall, Eric 7 overall, Bixler 10 overall, Cardinale 12 overall. Got Boris 11 place overall. And it looks like Tim Elbert 13th overall. 30 seconds to go, drivers. All right, 15 seconds remains. All right, we are down to 4. Well, 4 people on the driver's stand, that is. Looks like 3 cars on track. All right, Bob, you are done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. So, big movers in this one are going to be Kevin Allen and Eric Vasutin. They are currently lined up 6 and 7 overall. All right, we're moving into race number 10. That is going to be 40 plus heat 2.
Eric Gonzalez. Mike Council. Omar Man and Salsa. Aaron Austin. Rice Cakes.
All right, we're looking for turn
1 minute
marshals,
to the
guys.
start
If I
of
can
the
get all
race.
my turn marshals to the track at this time. I need a little help on drivers left, guys.
Martin White. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Game day Tim. Julian Taylor. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Scott, I think you were supposed to be in the last one.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front.
Scott Jorgensen.
All right, careful on driver's right, guys. Do I have all my marshals from that last one? I should have Allen, Vasutin, Bixler, Morales, Cardinale, Elbert, and Benj. How are we looking underneath race control? Do I have everybody? Do I have Bixler? Do I have Elbert? Okay. How about Bixler? I need one more on the left side. Left side. All right, folks. We are almost ready to go racing. As soon as I get Marshall over to the left side, we'll be good to go. All right, folks. I'll let Martin go by one more time, and loop will be live. All right, when you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, fastest opening lap so far. We got Julian Taylor 17.5, Aaron Austin 17.6, Martin White 17.4, Brian Gross 17.8, Eric Gonzalez 18 flat, but he backs it up with 17.7. 45 in, 3:15 remains. Martin White opening up with a 17.4. Let's see what he produces on lap 2. Another 17.4. We got 1 minute down, 3 remaining. All right, so White opens up 17.4, 17.4, and 17.2. That will bring his seed time down to a 52 flat. And Aaron Austin going 52.4. Other improver here, Tim Dimmel, moving to a 55.5. That moves him up 3 spots to the 11. You got a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Martin White that time around goes to 17.1. I'll bring his seed time down to a 51.7. All right, we got buck 45 in, 2:15 to go. Martin White there, 16.8, doing great. That brings it down to a 51.2. Got Mike Council, the big gainer so far, going 52.4. That'll move him up to the 2nd grid position. Aaron Austin in the 3 right now. So your top 8 and 40 plus as they stand at the moment. This could change any second. It could be Martin, Mike, Aaron, Eric, Omar, Brian, Kevin, and Julian. Careful at the horseshoe. All clear. 1:30 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds to go. Martin White has improved his seed time to a 50.9. Martin White on a tear here. $1:10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left. Julian Taylor clocks in 17.3. All right, 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 to go. Right now, as they sit, it's going to be Martin, Aaron, Eric, Mike, Omar, Brian, Julian, Kevin, your top 8. Julian Taylor improves his seed time to a 52.9. All right, 25 seconds left. $20 to go. 5 seconds left, drivers. We got 21.5 buggy coming up next. Careful, back straight. All clear, all clear. Send it. So Council, you're done. Gonzalez, you're done. Manon Sala, you're done. Gross, you're done. Dimmel, you're done. And Taylor, you're done. That'll be a race, guys. So your top 8 in 40 plus right now is Martin, Aaron, Eric, Mike, Brian, Omar, Julian, and Kevin. That'll be the A group. B-main will be Vasutin, Bixler, Dimmel, Morales, Cardinale, Albert, Benj, Jorgensen. You guys will be contesting the B-main for the final 2 spots. All right, final race of qualifying coming at you here. It is going to be 21.5 buggy.
Ben Long. Tony Wilson. David Newell. Ryan Bibko. Tim Elbert. Stephen Hirsch. Eric Vasiudin. Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. So we got an 8-car field here in 21.5. Let's get our 40-plussers out here to Marshall, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. We got our marshals making their way out. We'll get this one started shortly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, next time you hit the line, your time will begin. All right, Bibco opens up 18-1, Hirsch 19-1, Long 19-3, Vasutin a 17-9. And several lap 1 resets. Careful back straight, guys. Go inside, go inside. All clear. All right, Vasutin opens up 17-9, 18, sorry, 17-9, 17-8. Got Elbert going 18-1, 18-5. Bibco with a lap 2 reset. You're responsive in 18-6. 1:15 down and 2:45 to go. All right, we got a $125 in, 2:35 to go. Right now, it's still Vasutin on top of the leaderboard. Stephen Hirsch has improved his seed time to a 57.1. I'll move him up to the 6th spot. 140 down, 220 to go. $210 remaining. Last time by the stripe, we got Wilson 19 flat, Vasutin 18 flat, Hirsch a reset, Elbert a reset, Bibco 18-2, Noah Halverson and Long all with resets. All right, we got 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. Vasutin last time by 18-1, Bibco 17-8. Bibco needs one more good lap. Bibco with a reset. 1:35 to go. Right now, Bibco in the basement. He needs 3 good laps here. $1:20 to go. All right, if you need a run, make it happen now. All right, Vasutin resets. Hirsch resets. Bibco resets. 1 minute remaining. $45 seconds to go. Whoa, something's honking on that car, almost like a ball diff. Careful, first jump, guys. First jump. Back straight, back straight. Just go, just go. 20 seconds to go. Only a couple cars left on course here. These guys know how the game is played. Ooh, Wilson moves his way up the grid here. Moving up to the 2 spot. And that will put an end to his run. All right, guys, that'll be a race. That'll be a race. So your grid lineup going into the main event of 21.5 Buggy will be Vasutin, Wilson, Long, Albert, Knoll, Hirsch, Bibco, Halverson.
Andrew Lazoya. Andrew Lazoya.
All right, folks, our first first 3 races of the main event round will be intermediate B main, expert B main, and 40 plus B main.
Andrew Lazoya.
Our intermediate B main will be Lazoya, Cassidy, Knoll, Cardinale, Morales, Hirsch, Benj, Downs. Our expert B main will be Manansala, Kane, Hemanowski, Dimmel, Vasutin, Wiggy, Bibko. 40 plus B main will be Vasutin, Bixler, Dimmel, Morales, Cardinale, Albert, Benj, Jorgensen. You guys are up in the first 3 races. Those will be our Bs coming up first. All right, so our first race of the main event round will be our intermediate B main event. We'll get you guys going in just a couple of minutes.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, our first race up is going to be the intermediate B main. Contestants in this one will be Lazoya, Cassidy, Knoll, Cardinale, Morales, Hirsch, Benj, and Downs. Okay.
Brian Cassidy. System of a Downs.
Three more minutes?
Bob Benj. David Newell.
Yeah, all my tires are bad. I got about half the field. Okay, a couple more stepping up. No, never mind. If I can get some turn marshals out here, please. 40 plus. 40 plus A main racers. If I can get you guys to the track at this time.
Boris Morales.
I think that's Rohan. All right, if I can get my 40 plusers out here to turn marshal, please. Oh, sorry, my bad. 21.5. It's my first day. Yeah. Yeah, I think they came by yesterday. All right, let's see. Do I have all my drivers? Art's here. Okay. All right, yeah, looks like I have all my guys here. Let's get all of our 21.5 guys out here to Marshall, please. Lineup for this one is going to be Andrew, Brian, David, Andrew 1, Brian 2, David 3, Art 4, Boris 5, Steven 6, Bob 7, Keith 8. All right, let's see that car. Let's get that car on the number 6, please. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boris, you can wait. Actually, Art should be. Where's Art's car? Oh, there it is.
AJ Cardinale.
All right, grid is looking good. Driver's ready. We are going racing here. Less than 5. And they're off.
Transponder 9356755. Stephen Hirsch.
All right, these guys are making their way into the chicane. A little mix up here. We got Cardinale out front. Cassidy in the 2, Lazoya 3, Noel in the 4. That's your lead breakaway. Rest of the field battling for the 4 spot. Oh, Cardinale with a bit of a hard landing there, but he is able to keep it on all 4 wheels. And he leads them down the back straight. This time by Cardinale, 0.9 up on Cassidy. Cassidy 1 second up on Lazoya. And let's see, Lazoya 0.8 up on Noel. We got 50 seconds in, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Got a little mix up front. Meanwhile, Cardinale half a second up on Cassidy. Lazoya right with them. Trouble for Noel, however, on the first double. Cassidy falling back to the 3 spot. Lazoya now holding on to that final transfer. We got 120 in, 340 remaining. Right now, it's Cardinale out front. Lazoya 1.6 back. Cassidy trying to hold off Morales and Noel. A minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. This time around, let's see, Cardinale leading Lazoya through track right. Making their way through the chicane, over the flight deck, up the wall ride, into the horseshoe. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. This time around, Cardinale 0.9 up on the second place car. David Noel taking over the 3 spot. I was a little thrown off there, David. Usually Andrew runs the orange top. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Right now, it is Cardinale, Lazoya, Noel, Hirsch, Cassidy, Downs, Morales, and Benj, your 4 running order. This is 17.5 Intermediate B on track. We got our 17.5 Expert B main up next. Oh, a little help in the middle, please. Thank you, Ben. Oh, Cardinale getting stuck in the penalty box. That puts Lazoya to the 1. Noel may able to speed by into the 2. Careful at the tabletop, guys. All right, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. It's Lazoya, Noel Cardinale, followed by Cassidy Morales, Downs, Hirsch, Benj. Fastest lap of this one, Boris going 18-1. Careful, wall ride 1. All clear, all clear. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Andrew Lazoya continuing to lead this one, driving the bright orange car. He's coming up on some traffic here. Cardinale in the 2 spot now. He's driving the white, orange, yellow, and black. Being trailed very closely by David Noel. Noel is less than 2 seconds behind Art. We got a minute 15 to go. Oh, Morales with a tumble. Needs a little help. Careful. First double, guys. First double, guys. Just over a minute to go. Lazoya continues to lead this one. He has a 4-second advantage on second place. Meanwhile, second place trying to hold off Noel here. Over the flight deck they go, in through the horseshoe. 45 seconds left. Let's see, race leader making his way through traffic. Bright orange. 35 seconds left. 30 to go. So Lazoya has about a 4-second lead. Got Cardinale down the back straight. David Noel, let's see, where's Noel? He's just now crossing. He finds himself about 4 seconds back in second place. We got 15 seconds to go. Five seconds left. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Noel gets caught at the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you will be done. Back straight, back straight. Okay, so making it to the A main event, it's going to be Andrew Lazoya and Art Cardinale. The rest of your order will be David, Keith, Boris, Stephen, Brian, and Bob. All right, up next is our B group of 17.5 Expert.
The Duke of Limmel. Omar Man and Salsa. Ryan Wiggy. Jump and Land N.
Wow. Someone got sent.
Eric Basiudin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josiah Heyman.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. I got Cassidy. I got Lazoya. Looking for the rest of my B group.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Bibco, are you going to make this one?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need someone to the wall ride. Cool, Andrew's got it. Use one more by the
15
Nets.
seconds to the start of the race.
Not the New York Nets, but the racetrack Nets.
Ryan Bibco. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's line them up. Let's line them up. We are going to put Omar on the 1 spot, Landon on the 2, Josiah on the 3, Luke on the 4, Eric 5, Ryan 6, Ryan Wiggy 6, Ryan Bibco 7. Not a good day in qualifying for Team Ryan. Well, good luck to you guys. We got 5 minutes on the clock. And we will go racing here in less than 5 seconds. And they're off. All right, so we got Landon out front. Omar back to the 3. No, actually, Omar back a little further than that. We got 20 seconds in, 4:40 to go. Right now, it is going to be the 2 youngsters out front, Landon and Josiah. 35 seconds in, 4:25 to go. Luke Dimmel making some moves. He's now holding down the final transfer spot. $50 seconds down, 4:10 left in this one. Our second of 3 B-mans for the day. This is our expert class. We got the 40-plus B-man coming up next. A little battle here, Bibco versus Omar. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Oh, Landon upside down on the speed bump. I'm not sure how he did that one, but Luke Dimmel now your new race leader. Dimmel now crossing over his finish line. Hemanowski not too far behind. Hemanowski holding down fast lap at 17.5. We got $140 down, 3:20 to go. Landon making his way back to the 3. Actually, the 2 spot, that is for the transfer spot. Luke Dimmel having some problems. Trouble ahead, guys. Trouble ahead. Careful, drivers right. Right now, it's Dimmel out front, followed by Kane and Vasutin. Got Hemanowski falling back to the 4. Looks like Wiggy making his way up to the 5. $220 in, 2:40 to go. Battle for the lead here down the back straight. That's the orange-white versus the all-white. They are 0.7 of a second apart. We got Vasutin 2 seconds back of that battle. And Hemanowski 1 second back of Vasutin. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. $210 remains. Dimmel followed by Kane. They're 1 second apart. Got Vasutin clocking in 1.7 back of Kane. Hemanowski now 2.8 back of Vasutin. All right, 1:55 to go. And Kane is shadowing Luke. A little trouble there for Landon. 1:40 to go, drivers. Careful at the wall ride. Coast is clear. Hemanowski now on the back wing of Vasutin. Meanwhile, Luke has a little bit of breathing room here. 2 seconds back to Landon Kane. 1:25 to go, drivers. Landon last time by going 17. Oh, actually, his fast lap 17.3. Order on the screen is a little bit different from Wednesday. All right, we got just over a minute down to go. Luke, Landon, Josiah, Omar, Ryan, Eric, Ryan, your full running order. $45 seconds to go. We got our 40-plus B-main up next. Luke and Landon holding down the transfer spots. We got Josiah about 4 seconds back of that duo. And Hemanowski with a bobble. Manan Sala with a bobble. Wiggy with a bobble. And they bobble into each other. 15 seconds to go. Hottest battle on track right now for the 3 spot. Right now, Wiggy holding it. Manan Sala and Hemanowski not far off. But we only have 5 seconds left. All right, finish the lap you're on, drivers. One more car. We got Luke Dimmel on a victory lap here. All right, that will be a race, guys. Luke and Landon, you will be racing the A main event. All right, folks, 40 plus B main event. This one's going to be Eric, David, Tim, Boris, Art, Tim, Bob, Scott.
Game day Tim. Tim Elbert. Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race. Horace Morales.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here. That will be Luke, Landon, Ryan, Josiah, Omar, and Ryan.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen. Eric Basiudin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Benj. Less than 5.
All right, I need a marshal on the wall ride, guys. I need a marshal to the wall ride. I should have Luke, Landon, Ryan, Josiah, Omar, Ryan. Who's missing? Hey, break it up, lovebirds. I need one of you guys over on the left. Actually, two of you guys on the left, please. Hey, Luke, can you help out on the left? Oh, come on. All right, we're going to put Vasutin on the 1, Bixler on the 2, Dimmel on the 3, Morales on the 4, Cardinale on the 5, Elbert 6, Benj 7, Jorgensen 8. All right, grid is looking good. We got our marshals out here. Drivers ready. We're going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. A little bit of a shaky first lap for some of our runners. Meanwhile, out front, we got Vasutin and Morales trying to break away from the field. Oh, a little trouble for Morales. Sliding in the first. Race leader driving the blue. Making his way over that final double around the snowman down the back straight. 40 seconds down. We got Vasutin just up on Morales. Gap between those two is 1.3. Got Cardinale about 2.2 back of Morales. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We've got leaders coming up on Jorgensen. Right now, it is going to be Vasutin out front, Morales in the 2, Cardinale, followed by Elbert, Dimmel, Benj, Bixler, Jorgensen, your full order. Fast lap so far, Bixler 17.8. Need a little help up front. This time by, race leader now 3.6 up on, oh, back straight. All clear. I didn't know 40 plus would get so feisty. We got 130 down, 3:30 to go. Careful, first jump, guys, first jump. Coast is clear. Right now, Vasutin 5.8 up on the second place battle. Right now, we got Morales trying to hold off Cardinale. Behind them, we got Albert right with them. We're coming up on 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Vasutin, Morales, Cardinale, Albert, Dimmel, Bixler, Benj, Jorgensen. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go this time around. Vasutin up by quite a margin here. 8.7 seconds back to second place. Got Cardinale 0.8 of a second behind Boris Morales. That's one of the close battles on track. Also got Team Tim battling it out. That is going to be Dimmel versus Albert. They're making their way through the horseshoe. First jump, guys. Careful. All clear. All right, race leader down the back straight, up the tabletop, down into the infield. We got just over 2 minutes remaining. Last time by, Vasutin up by 9 seconds. This time by, about the same. Cardinale 2.5 behind Morales. And we got a battle of the Tims. Team Tim duking it out for the 3 spot. Ah, trouble. Track right. Driver's right. Driver's right. Be careful. Driver's right. Be careful, guys. We got 1:35 to go. $1:30 to go, drivers. Race leader down the back straight. He's coming up on the 4th place car. Careful, last double. All clear. So we got 1:10 to go. Full running order going to be Vasutin, Morales, Bixler up to the 3, Cardinale, Dimmel, Albert, Benj, and Jorgensen. So right now we got race leader Eric Vasutin about 10 seconds up on the field. We got Bixler about 4.5 seconds behind Morales. Got Cardinale 2.5 behind Bixler. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds remains. $25 to go, drivers. Got a leader coming up on Cardinale. Back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. 15 seconds to go. Careful up front. All clear, all clear. All right, we're getting down to the closing moments here. Next time you cross the line, you will be done. All right, so we got Morales and Bixler racing to the line here. Something happening to Morales there. And that will be a race, guys. That'll be a race. So, making it to the A main, it is going to be Eric Vasutin and David Bixler. Rest of the order is going to be Boris, Art, Tim, Bob, and Scott. All right, folks, up next is our Sportsman Buggy A main event. All right, this one's going to be Jacob, Paxton, Scott, Ben, and Keith. Turn marshals will be my drivers who just raced.
Ben Halverson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this one's going to be Jacob, Paxton, Scott, Ben, and Keith.
System of a Downs. Jacob Jorgensen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for a few more cars to check in.
Scott Jorgensen. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Less than
where
5.
are, let's see. Should have a bunch of marshals
man.
for this one. Vasudin, Bixler, Morales, Cardinale, Dimmel, Albert, Bench, and Jorgensen. All right, folks, let's get them lined up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Jorgensen, Jacob, that is, on the 1 spot. Let's get Paxton on the number 2. Scott on the 3. Ben on the 4. Keith on the 5. All right, grid is set. Driver's ready. We are going racing here. Less than 5. Wow, Paxton making a move to the front. Oh. A little bobble there from Halverson, taking out a second place car. We got 15 seconds in, 4:45 to go. Paxton out front. Jacob moving his way back to the 2. Scott in the 3, followed by Ben and Keith. All right, 40 seconds down. Race leader, Paxton Cassidy. He is 3 seconds up on Jacob. Trouble for Paxton, however. That's going to allow Jacob back to the front. That's Scott holding down the 3 spot. And we got Ben battling with the little guy. Keith Downs making his way up to the 4. Promptly giving it back. We got just over a minute down and just under 4 minutes remaining. This time around, we got Jacob, Scott, Paxton, Ben, and Keith. Paxton having a rough lap. 125 in, 335 to go. All right, 325 remaining. Right now, Jacob out front all by himself. He's about 2 seconds up on Scott. Scott about 2 seconds up on Ben. Paxton having another rough lap. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Two-wheel drive short course coming up next. Race leader gonna be driving that multicolored car, red, orange, a little bit green on it. 220 down, 240 to go. Race leader crosses over the line. All right, second place battle. Oh, trouble up front, guys. Careful up front. Careful up front. $220 to go. Race leader now about 3.8 up on that second place battle. We got Scott holding down the 2 spot. He's now about 5 seconds up on Ben. Oh, somebody driving the wheels off of it. Oh, okay, that's Paxton. Yeah, Paxton's still practicing his tire gluing. We got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Yes, he does. Oh, really? 1:20 to go. I don't.
Never had a bad tire accident?
No. I mean, I get glue on my hands.
Yeah. I guess driving off the rim.
All right, we got 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, it's going to be Jacob, Scott, Ben, Paxton, and Keith, your full running order. All right, I got a leader coming up on Ben next. Oh, Scott landing it. Wow. Landing on the wall. That's going to allow Halverson to close in. And Halverson making the move. We got 30 seconds to go. They're both down. And, yeah. Well, it's still a race. We got 25 seconds left. $15 seconds to go. Race leader crosses over the line. Oh, trouble for Ben. Trouble again for Scott. 5 seconds to go. They might make it by for one more lap. And they do. Oh, geez. Trouble for Halverson. Trouble for Paxton. Landon marshalling like he was marshalling for the leader at the Worlds. Whoa. We got 2 cars without bodies. Wow, Paxton able to get the job done there. Couldn't tell who was who between him and Ben, but the computer thankfully has the equipment to do so. So your podium here is going to be Jacob, Paxton, and Scott.
One minute to the start of the race.
Indeed. Until next time. All right, this is two-wheel drive short course. It's Jacob, Paxton, and Scott.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is two-wheel drive short course.
Ben Halverson. 30 seconds to the start
This
of the
one's
race.
going to be Luis, Bob, and Ben. Luis, Bob, and Ben.
Luis Cazares. Bob Bench. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get some of my sportsman drivers to marshal this one. Maybe a couple of,
Less than 5.
yeah, we're going to need some marshals for the next one because there's only 3 in this, so. Yeah, let's just get all of our sportsman guys out here, and then we'll get some volunteers for the next one. This is two-wheel drive short course. Can use a marshal on the left at the wall ride. You got Keith in the middle. You got Paxton in the middle. Yeah, I could use the one at the wall ride. Oh, Ben's got some body rub he's working with. Sounds awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Tiger. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. We're going racing here. Less than 5. All right. This is two-wheel short course on the road. Luis Quezada is up front. Got Bob Bench right with him. And Ben Halverson got some wheel rub. All right, 25 in, 4:35 to go. There we got Bob Bench out front. Quezada is right behind him. Down the back straight they go. We got 40 seconds into this one. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Quezada is out front, benching the 2. Halverson pulling it off. So we're down to 2 vehicles. All right. Got an exciting race going on here. Quezada is holding it down out front. Bob Bench clocking in here. He's on the same lap by about 11 seconds adrift. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Two minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Quezada is going 19 flat that time around. That'll reset fastest lap. Got Bob Bench with fast lap at 19.8. Halverson, we're still working on his ride trackside. I see he's got only the best mechanics working on his truck. $225 in, 235 to go. I mean, technically, you guys are experts. We got 235 in, 225 to go. All right, it's Luis and Bob sharing the track here. All right, 2 minutes to go. Luis grabbing a handful. All right, we got a minute 40 remaining. Luis fast lap, 18.7, backing it up with a 19 flat. Got double B, Bob Bench going 19.7. Oh, going 19.6 that time around. All right, we got $120 remaining in this one. All right, just over a minute left. We got 13.5 four-wheeler up next. $55 seconds to go. $40 seconds remaining. $30 to go. Care if I drop in the next race? Okay. My buggy's not 4 wheels.
Yeah, dude, it does. Well, about 10 seconds remaining. Up after this, we're going 13.5 four-wheel buggy. Again, four-wheel buggy up after this. All right, that'll be a race. Podium, going to go Luis Cazares, Bob Bench, and Ben Halverson. Guys can make your way to the podium. Guys getting points tonight. Luis getting 60, Bob getting the 59, Halverson 58. Again, short course podium. Make your way out there. Got to get a photographer on their way.
Transponder 4118983. Transponder 7140772. Transponder 9198439.
Oh, sorry, that's my job. Let's get that podium picture snapped.
The Duke of Limmel. Antonio Council. K. Luz Low. Jovi Levin. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys out to Marshall. They are there. Great. You guys get that podium picture snapped. There's one more going to add to the party. A late drop-in. None other than our very own Dan Zaring. No? Well.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that said. Let's grid you guys up. We'll put Antonio on 1, Jovi Levin 2, Kalis Lowe 3, Aaron Austin 4, Luke Dimmel on 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, let's get somebody out the chicane. Could I get
Less
one
than
marshal
5.
like Josiah? Hey, could you take the chicane right in front of the driver's stand? You're the right size. Yep. Okay, he's on his way. Drivers, you're racing on the tone. All right, a start to Wheeler. Oh, what a save from Antonio Council. Using the front wheels. Yep, you want to watch a replay on that one. Jovi, though, picking it up with Antonio in the rearview mirror, Kalis Lowe in 3. 1, 2, 3, corner tabletop, now making their way center track. Yeah, the 3 kids breaking away. Antonio giving pressure, and actually Kalis, they're all equally spaced. Just tenths apart from each other. Jovi trying to hold him off. Double apex corner at the drop-offs, and around the snowman down the back straightaway. 3 kids separated first to last, half a second. Kayla's trying to hold off Antonio Council. Oh, and a bobble in the chicane. And Antonio looking for the way around the youngster as they make their way down the back straight again. 125 in, 3.5 to go. Kayla's watch out. Oh, well, that fixed itself. Antonio now in the 2. And now the field spreading out a little further. Separation now is about a second and change from each other. I stand corrected. Nose to tail now between 1 and 2. little bit of pinballing out of Jovi. Trying to keep the door closed. Oh, and a mistake there. I don't know what Jovi was what he was thinking there. And now the pressure's returned and back to Jovi up front. Up after this, we're going to race 7, intermediate 2-wheel. After this, intermediate. Wow, Council had a look there. Serious look. And a mistake out of Jovi puts Antonio up, and separation now about 1.5 seconds from our top two. Half a straightaway between the top two cars. White yellow versus orange yellow. There they are on the left side of the track with 2 minutes to go. A little more advantage, Antonio, that time. 1 second between 1-2. Kind of bobble there. Well, Jovi, let's see. It's maybe 0.9. Yeah, 0.7 as the computer shows. And Jovi making up a little bit of ground in these closing stages. 1:15. A little bit of a bobble there. Now gap is going to be about 1.2. Around the snowman down the back straight. Corner table again. Separate 0.9. 0.9 separating 1 and 2. 40 seconds. Wow, tightening things up a little bit. Jovi making a final push here in the end of this with 20 seconds to go. Levin tries to do the setup down the straightaway, the drag race. Wow, and making their way, going to be the closing lap here. 14 seconds on that master clock. Levin pushing the drag race down that straight. Going to go one more time. Make that right. It'll be another drag race down the straightaway. Council has a look, and there they are down the straightaway. 11 taking it by 2 feet. Good final fight in the end of that. Let's look at hot lap 2. Fast lap was Jovi 15.8, Council 16 flat, Kalis 15.9. Aaron Austin going to finish 4, followed by Luke Dimmel. All right, 1, 2, 3 tonight for the podium. It's Jovi, Antonio, and Kalis. Make your way to that podium. And intermediate 2-wheel, track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Kevin Allen. Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Brandon Poria. One minute to the start of the race. Tony
Yeah.
Wilson. Game
Yeah,
day 10.
podium. You mean? Yeah, let's get that podium picture
45
snap, guys. Podium,
seconds to the
podium,
start
podium.
of the race. Luis Cazares. 30 seconds to the start
Yeah,
of the
podium
race.
picture's on the way. Hey, can you take the podium picture? And so, yeah, we've been doing
15
podiums. We're on
seconds
race
to the
number
start
7
of the
right now.
race.
Who's they? I did one.
Less than 5.
Well, I'm waiting on turn marshals to slow the program down. Okay. Yeah, waiting on the turn marshals. Podium picture's getting snapped. Sorry, guys. We'll get the lineup set. We'll put Brandon Poria 1, David Bixler 2, Kevin Allen will be 3, Jeff Miranda 4, Tony Wilson 5, Luis Cazades 6, Tim Dimmel 7, and other Tim Elbert 8. And let's see here.
Andrew Lazoya. AJ
There you
Cardinale.
go. You're 9 and 10. Okay, if we got that podium picture snapped, we are waiting on the turn marshals. I got one. I got a Jovi. I need Kalis. Yeah, in front cave. Oh, that's good. All right, drivers, good luck. This is the intermediate A main event. Good luck, drivers. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. All right, a start to intermediate. Oh, good job over the corner tabletop. Great start. Center track. Watch your truck cut their yellow-white. Kevin. Yep, around the double apex they go. Got all the way around the dots, guys. Nice job. Again, corner tabletop, nice and clean. Leader looking a little squirrely. That's Poria in the brown. What can Brown do for you? Oh, and a tumble for your second place, Bixler. That's going to put the blue of Miranda up into the second spot. Miranda sporting the blue and white. New body for Jeff. Probably a new buggy for Jeff. Everybody up in their game to the 7 Series. Up in front. Keep it clean, guys. You got a long road ahead of you. 3:45 to go. Long road ahead. Poria still out front, getting some pressure out of Miranda. And you got a Kevin Allen third spot, followed by David Bixler. And then that red, I want to say it's Tony Wilson. Is that right? Tony in the red? No. I think that might be Lazoya moving up. And then Cardinale not too far off. That is Lazoya. Fluorescent red as he makes his way through the front chicane. Now on driver's left. Little help. Oh, Jovi losing a shoe. That's something you don't see every day, except for Floyd Mabry out of Fresno. That happens. Good job with the marshalling, guys. 2:20 to go. Poria, Miranda, Kevin Allen still your top 3. Bixler maintains 4. Cardinale's 5. Tony Wilson, Tim Dimmel, Tim Elbert, Luis Cazades, and Lazoya. Fastest single lap going to go to Miranda, 17.8. Worth mentioning, Luis Cazades, 17.9. 17.9, David Bixler. Poria continuing to lead this one as the C's part for Brandon. Brandon in front of the driver's stand on driver's left. At the drop-offs you go. Expert 2-wheel buggy up after this. Expert A up after this. We're on race 7. Down the straightaway, good battle. That's Miranda, Kevin Allen, also Elbert Lazoya, Cardinale. 2 battles going on there. Let your fast times through. Talking about the blue and yellow, Miranda and the yellow of Kevin Allen. Yep, thanks for letting him through. And you could resume that battle. The battle between Tim, Tony, and Luis goes on. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand too. I mean, but then again, he's also like immature. In his, he just seems a little immature. All right, 15 seconds. Yeah, more or less, yeah. I agree. I'd like to see Rich Fletcher, honestly. Yeah, he's such a good guy. Cross line will be done, guys. As you cross, you'll be done. See who's going to be cross the line first. That is Brandon Poirier taking the win tonight in intermediate. And the 60 points. Here comes the blue car, Miranda. New paint scheme for Miranda. Finishing second. Kevin Allen finishing third. Followed by Tim Dimmel at fourth. Tony Wilson 5. Bixler 6. Lazoya 7. Elbert 8. Luis Cazares 9. Cardinale finishing out 10. All right, 1, 2, 3. Poria, Miranda, and Allen to the podium. Expert 2-wheel buggy. Track is yours. I'm just saying it'd be nice to. I like working with Rich. But also just unprofessional. Just like
Andrew Newell,
talking.
Martin White.
Will in front of customers and stuff like that, or whatever you think. It's just like. Yeah, like, dude, why do you even
Mike
need to
Council.
even go there?
Cole Wilson.
All you're doing is just stirring crap up for no reason.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jump and land in. Freebird.
I took a picture and I sent it to the group. I told them the group that should be.
K. Lose low. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Antonio Council. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jovi Levin.
How many entries? 80 something.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, not great for a series.
Less than 5.
All right, let's grid up. That's Expert about to get started. Lining these guys up, we're going to go Antonio Council 1, Jovi 11 2, Cole Wilson on 3, Kayla Slow 4, Martin White 5, Freeheart 6, Noel 7, Mike Council 8, Landon, and Demel. Make your way
Duke of Limmel.
to your grid spots. Places, everybody. All right, drivers. Got a straggler there in front of the driver's stand. A lot of marshals, great. All right, drivers, good luck. You're racing on the Tone. All right, good, successful start, as expert ought to be. Trouble towards the back of the pack. Up front, though, nice and clean. That's Antonio Giovi and Cole Wilson. And not too far behind them is Caleb Slow and Martin White. Good one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trouble for Kalis. Allows Martin White and Freehart to sneak by. They're through the chicane, though they're a little ways back from the trio up front as they make their way down the straightaway. White and Freehart corner tabletop. And then the all-white that's Landon, followed by Kalis, Mike, Luke, and Andrew. Good battles all over the place, even making their way down that back straightaway. Over the corner tabletop is Andrew Knoll and Mike Council. They got a thing going on. Duking it out with Landon. Trouble. Easy. Yep. Let him through. All right, we have 2 down, 3 minutes to go. Council is still out front. Cole Wilson, Martin White having a good battle. 11 dropping to 4, duking it out with Freehart. On driver's left, again, battle 11, Freehart. As for position, and up front, Cole Wilson trying to hold off Martin White, who's having a great main event here. Good way to start this points chase. Lowe and Council going for position, corner tabletop. Cole Wilson on driver's left, Martin White driver's left. Now it's a battle for the second position, as I should say. Levin trying to claw his way back to the podium. Levin trailing by 0.8 back to Martin. And White trying to keep it tight as they make their way around the corner tabletop. Minute 45 to go. And a bobble out of your second place, Cole Wilson. Wilson, the white, down the back straightaway. Corner tabletop for Cole. Martin White maintains third, and he's getting pressured by the kid. 11 at his 6. Best battle on track is for White defending that position as they make their way down the straightaway. 1:13 to go. .45 seconds to go, drivers. This is Expert Two-Wheel Buggy. 13.5 Stadium Truck is up next. .25 seconds, drivers. Let's see. White trying to claw his way back to that podium position. Trailing 11 by 2 seconds. Martin White on driver's right, making his way through the front section, through that chicane. 11 looks like he's distancing himself just a little bit, might be 2.5, maybe 3 seconds up on Martin White. 11 trailing Wilson by 1.9. Yeah, Martin White trailing by 2.1. Antonio crossing the line on that victory lap, taking the win in expert two-wheel tonight. Everybody, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Council taking it, Wilson second, Levin finishing third, and a valiant effort by Martin White. Finishing in the fourth spot, followed by Freehart, Kalis, Council, Luke, Landon, and Noel. Hot lap 16-2, Antonio Council. So, did you confirm it? We'll open it up and just make sure what it is. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, right. I see it. Thanks. Bye.
Too Soon Jr. Brandon Poria. Eric Gonzalez. Julian Taylor. Rice Cakes. Andrew Newell. Ben Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen. Game Day Tim. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's screw you guys up. Back straight is closed. 13-5 Stadium Truck about to get started.
Pac-Man.
Lineup going to go as follows. Brian Gross is on 1. Eric Gonzalez 2. Tim Dimmel 3. Jeff Miranda's 4. Andrew Noel 5. Brandon Poria 6. JT 7. Ben Long on 8. Jorgensen 9. Paxton on the 10. Yep, always a thing. You know, you don't have to worry about this stuff with the rookie class so much. It's always the expert class. Well, I got Antonio out there, very proud. I'm proud of Antonio making it out. I'd have to call him. How about a Cole Wilson, 11? I got an alternate for White. Mike Council, Luke. Yep. Wait on you guys. Left side, left, left, left. Yep. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. You're racing on the Tone. All right. It starts the Stadium Truck. Oh, you're going to have to wait. Yeah, there you go. Making it right. Brian Gross, the owner of the Stadium Truck class, if you didn't know. Out in front, followed by, I want to say it's Gonzalez. Yeah, it is. Gonzalez sporting some new paint. Got to get used to that. A little bit of violet and yellow in there. And, of course, Dimmel in the rearview mirror. That's the white with blue trim. And one of the Knowles down the back straight. Ah, Noel with a bobble. Gets it back on all fours, though. Now getting pressure out of Miranda. JT, interesting paint scheme. Yellow and blue. Gonzalez, new leader, over the corner tabletop. There's Brian Gross. And now he's got a lot to contend with. Looks like he had this thing locked up. Now it's looking like Gonzalez has got this thing locked up. His race to lose. Noel picking up P2. Looks like third spot is going to go to Brian Gross now. And the world behind him. White and blue. As JT followed by Miranda and Poria. Caution getting on the back straight. That's clear. 40 plus A main up next. DZ, if you're around, you could use Dan Zaring. Yep, that's clearing up. All right, we have 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Actually, just past that 2-minute mark, or halfway mark. Eric Gonzalez still out front. Andrew Knowles second. JT in 3, followed by Jeff Miranda, Poria, Gross, Jorgensen, Long, Dimmel, and Paxton dropping out early. Hot lap here, 17.9, a tie for hot lap. Brian Gross, Julian Taylor. Thanks, Dan. Not bad about it. I mean, this looks great with the format, too.
All right, guys, we got $1:45 to go. Right now, it's Gonzalez out front. Got Gonzalez out there running the Blurple truck. It's blue, it's purple, it's Blurple, folks. Andrew Knoll in the 2 spot. Got Julian in the 3, followed by Jeff, Brandon, Brian, Tim, Scott, Ben. All right, we got just about a minute to go, drivers. Closest battle right now looks to be Poria and Gross for the 4 spot. Those guys are about a second and change apart. Looks like trouble for Miranda. 45 seconds remains. $35 seconds to go. Next race up will be our 40 plus A main event. Right now, Gonzalez, Taylor, and Knoll, your top 3. Julian Taylor holding down the 2 spot. He is about 2.5 up on Andrew. Although we got Andrew now battling with Poria and Gross. Got 10 seconds to go. They might get one more lap here. 5 seconds. They do. This will be the battle for the final podium spot. Knoll holding it down. Poria right behind him. Give him some little bumper. Time has expired. When you cross, you'll be done. Poria now holding it down. Knoll right behind him. So is Gross. We got 1 corner to go. Oh, and Gross sends it in there. Going for it. And that will be a race, folks. Gonzalez takes home the W. Taylor in the 2, and Knoll will take the final podium paying position. Rest of the order will be Poria, Gross, Miranda, Dimmel, Jorgensen, and Long. All right, up next is race number 10. That will be our 40 plus A main event. All right, order in this one will be White, Austin, Gonzalez, Council, Gross, Manansala,
White.
Taylor, Allen. Then our
Aaron
bump ups
Austin.
from the B main, Vasutin and Bixler.
Kevin Allen. Mike Council. Rice Cakes.
All right, if I can get my truck guys to come on out and marshal, please. This is our 40 plus
1 minute to
A
the
main
start of the
event.
race. Omar Man and Salsa.
All right, looking for some turn marshals. Looking for some turn marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. I got Miranda, I got Long, I got Perea, I got Noel. I can use a little more help on the left, guys. I can use a little more help on the left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dimmel, if I can get you on the left, please.
Eric Gonzalez.
All right, let's start
Less
lining
than
them
5.
up, folks. If I can get one more on the left, guys, I need one more turn marshal to move to the left. I need somebody to move over to the left side of the track, please. Cool. Over by the net, please. Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you, Josiah. All right, I'm going to need Vasutin to cross the line so I can add him to this one.
Eric Vasiudin. Grasshopper.
All right, so this is our 40 plus A main event. Grid looks good. We got marshals, drivers ready. We are going racing here. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got Martin White out front, leading him through the first lap. Aaron Austin holding down the 2 spot. And right behind him is Gonzalez and Taylor. Got Vasutin making his way through the pack here. 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. Race leader making his way through the horseshoe. He's starting to build a little bit of a gap back to second place. Martin White, 17-2 that time around. He is 1.4 ahead of Aaron Austin. Austin 9/10 up on Gonzalez. Gonzalez 1 second up on Taylor. Taylor about half a second up on Vasutin. Taylor with a little bobble. That puts Vasutin up a spot. We got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Right now, race leader has a 1.7 second advantage. Oh, we get a little tie up here in the middle. 1 minute down. Right now, Martin White has a slim advantage over second place. They're making their way through the front chicane, over the flight deck, up the wall ride, down into the horseshoe. And a little flip there for EG. Meanwhile, double A on the back wing of Martin White. Half a second's the gap at the line here. We got 135 down, 3:25 to go. Lead battle making its way through the horseshoe. Over that final double. Oh, Aaron Austin a little off trajectory. That'll cost him a little time. Gap now up to 1.3. We got just about 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Right now, your full order: Martin, Aaron, Eric, Omar, Mike, Brian, David, Kevin, Julian. Just under 3 minutes to go. Oh, we got a buggy train making its way over the flight deck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of contact. Oh. We got 220 in, 240 to go. Oh, race leader getting caught up on this mess. And that, wow, Aaron Austin had the lead for about 5 feet before getting taken out. We got 240 down, 220 to go. Careful at the wall ride, guys. So race leader now is still going to be Martin White. Got Eric Gonzalez moving into the 2 spot. He's about 2.5 behind the leader. Aaron Austin falls back to the 3. Got Aaron coming up on Brian next. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Right now, it's Martin, Eric, Aaron, Mike, David, Julian, Kevin, Brian, Omar. 1:45 remaining. Your race leader. Let's see. He is making his way over the first double into the speed bumps. $1:35 on the clock. Martin White now 3.5 seconds up on Eric Gonzalez. CEG is 1.2 ahead of Double A. 1:25 remaining. That looks to be the closest battle on track. Eric Gonzalez, Aaron Austin. They are battling for the 2 spot. Oh, a little bobble for Eric. That's going to allow Aaron to close the gap. We got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Martin, Eric, Aaron, followed by Eric, Mike, Julian, Kevin, David, Omar, Brian. Your full order with 55 seconds left. It looks like Austin has made his way by Gonzalez, but Gonzalez not losing sight. 45 seconds left in this one. It's still a close battle here. EG hounding Austin. They're making their way through the horseshoe over that final double around the snowman down the back straight. Second place battle is coming up on a little bit of traffic here. 20 seconds remaining. So at the 2 battle coming up. Oh, they're coming up in a hurry. They're coming up on Allen Taylor and Bixler. Good teamwork. 10 seconds left, drivers. Looks like EG's taking the spot back. And Austin gets back around, but Austin puts it up on its lid. Race to the line, drivers. Race to the line. All right, we got one more car, and that will be a race. Your podium for 40 plus tonight is going to be Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, and Aaron Austin. The rest of the order will be Mike Council, Eric Vasutin, Julian Taylor, David Bixler, Kevin Allen, Omar Manansala, and Brian Gross. All right, up next is 21.5 Buggy. This one is going to be Eric, Tony, Ben, Tim, David, Steven, Ryan, and Ben.
Tim Elbert. David Newell. Tony Wilson. Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, if I can get my 40 plus guys to come on out and turn marshal, please. 40 plus A man, I'll need you guys to marshal this one.
Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen
All
Hirsch.
right, waiting on 2 more
Ben
cars.
Long. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 1 more car on its way. Looking for turn marshals in the meantime. Get our 40 plus A main event to come on out, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, just waiting on 1 more car. 1 more car. We got Eric Vasutin starring in the remake of Dude, Where's My Car? Where is Vasutin's car? It's on the slow boat from China, right? Oh. Yeah. It's going to be Vasutin on the 1, Wilson on the 2. Long 3, Albert 4, Noel 5, Hirsch 6, Bibco 7, Halverson 8. Long on the 3. All right, grid is looking good. Driver's ready. We're going to get this party started here. Less than 5. Oh, it sounded like somebody's spur gear lost a couple teeth. Oh, that is Bibco. Unfortunate. So it's going to be Vasutin out front, leading these guys into the straightaway. Being trailed very closely by Tony Wilson. Got Tim Elbert up to the 3 spot. Hirsch up to the 4. We got 25 seconds in. Race leader makes his way over the flight deck. Into the wall ride, into the horseshoe. Over that final double, round the snowman, and down the back straight they go. Wilson 0.3 behind Vasutin at this stage of the race. Got Hirsch holding down the 3 spot. Elbert back to the 4. Followed by Halverson, Long, Knoll. And somebody going up and over there. I think that's Hirsch. Wall ride, wall ride. Thank you, sir. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Eric has a bit of breathing room now. Race leader making his way over that final double. Second place now in the horseshoe. We got $1.15 down, 3:45 to go. We got Long and Elbert having a battle down the back straight. Elbert now taking back the spot. 1:30 in, 3:30 left. Race lead. Oh no, that's actually Hirsch. From up here, Hirsch's car and Vasutin's car look a little similar. We got $1.45 in, 3:15 to go. Race leader over that final double down the back straight. Second place now on the back straight. Last time by for Vasutin, fast lap, 18.2. Wilson, however, going 18 flat this time around to take fast lap. Oh, looks like Vasutin getting caught with Halverson. $2.10 down, $2.50 remains. Down the back straight they go. $2.20 in, $2.40 to go. Race leaders are now making their way through the horseshoe. Let's see. Other close battles going to be Noel and Hirsch. Those guys are doing battle. They're about a second and change apart from one another. Ooh, Wilson starting to close in a little bit. 0.2 the gap last time by at the line. We got Tony Wilson hitting mid-race form at mid-race. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race leaders up the tabletop, down through the first double. Into the speed bumps they go. That's the closest battle on track right now. The most important one. Wilson had a bobble there. That's going to give Vasutin some breathing room. Yeah, $1.50 remaining, drivers. Just under 2-2 go. Vasutin's fast lap was that one, 17.6. Good teamwork, guys. 17.6 now the hot lap from your race leader. Leader coming up on Halverson. All right, got second place coming up on the same traffic that Vasutin just passed. Oh, trouble up front. Careful up front, 2 down up front. All clear, all clear. 1:15 remains, 75 seconds left in this one. Vasutin, Wilson, Elbert, followed by Long, Knoll, Hirsch, Halverson. Got Elbert about 2 seconds up on Long last time around. Although the gap looks to be broader this time. Hey, Ben with a long lap. 50 seconds to go. This time around, Vasutin a 1 point up on Wilson. They're making their way down the back straight once again. 35 seconds left. Leaders look to be coming up on Knoll and Long next. 30 seconds left. All right, 20 to go. Leaders down the back straight once again. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. All right, got 2 more cars, guys. Keep going. 1 more car. And that will be a race. Podium for 21.5 buggy tonight is going to be Vasutin, Wilson, and Long. Rest of the order will be Knoll, Albert, Hirsch, Halverson. All right, folks, thanks for coming out. It's been a great edition of Friday Night Racing. We're going to do it again Sunday, guys. Tell all your friends. We're racing Sunday. Sunday. We're racing off-road. Off-road on Sunday. Also, got the drifting event and the monster truck event going down here tomorrow afternoon. So if you guys want to do some drifting and do some monster jam, the action will be hot tomorrow. Thank you guys once again for coming out.
Transponder 6203-124.